Good morning, gamers. It is time once again, for suffering and torture and torment and pain in this cruel, cruel world of Petrichor 5. Fix the music. There we go. Loader, of all characters, is the one that is giving me the most trouble. Good morning, fire breathing. Welcome in. Oh, I've let's clean this up just a little bit. I don't need all this yet. Hang on. Where's Hans Cam? There we go. Excuse me. I just ate a bagel. I've actually got a couple bites left of it, so gonna take one bite real quick. Yummy, yummy. Cinnamon raisin. Try normal moveset? I'll think about it. I will think about it. I'll switch up the gauntlet. I don't really have much interest. This one does damage. I like that. So, I think I'll keep that, but I'll try the default gauntlet. Since you asked so nicely, if my microphone would stay where I want it to go, the microphone, like the arm that my microphone is on, it's like, you know, I try to put it at like a certain height. I try to put the microphone like further down so it doesn't like go up in front of the monitors, block my vision. But then it just like doesn't want to stay there. Like wants to, because it got like springs and shit, the arm, and so it like pulls itself back, and there's no way to like adjust the tension on those things. Long punch time, long punch. Long punch. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Fire breathing. Since you seem to be the first one here, would you like to know a secret? Would you like to know a secret that I would sincerely hope you don't share with anyone else? Regarding the, right. Have you tried duct tape? Oh, for the arm? No. Nah. That's alright. Lamau, yeah. You would like to know? Alright, so at the end of last stream, you may or may not have been there, but at the end of last stream, I ended stream abruptly after dying to an imp overlord on Rally Point Delta. I like completely like quit out of the game and ended the stream. I'm not a fan of this. Stream's a bit delayed for you, that's alright. Completely forgetting that I had an extra life. I don't like this. It takes too long to charge up. This is why I never played with it. It takes too long to charge. How does this keep happening? Why are you surprised? Yeah, this is not good, guys. That wind-up time is insane. I forgot like why I never played with this, and Now I remember. Foul creature, be gone, and be gone. This thing better, like, this thing better get faster, okay? With, like, more attack speed or something, because this is, like, an unacceptable charge-up time for my preferences. Did you continue the run? No. I closed out of the game. I'm gonna take the final bite of my bagel. Broke beetle. Didn't drop a single dollar. Okay. Crystal for show. Let me get some shmoney. Petrichor's economy has fallen on hard times, yeah. Seems like it. Feel my heart beating like a piston in my chest. I'm a phantom racer, justice in a steel machine of death. I'll be right behind you, over and over again. To raise, I would die to win. I hate how good my build is right now. Like, this is a very good build right now. And I'm using the ability that I don't like. So now I'm just kind of forced to keep playing this. Literally perfect. Just what I wanted. Get rid of that. Lantern. Wasn't there a teddy bear printer? Yeah, over there. Give me one of those, please. Pylon. Good. That's HP. Tactical. That's probably gonna be another teddy bear, or perhaps maybe APR or teddy bear. I'll think about it. Is that what I think it is, though? Is it? It is a large one. Gimme. Fuel cell. Okay, give me an equipment and we'll talk. You. There's an equipment right there. What do you got? Guillotine? Okay. Yeah, I great build going on right now. Currently despising the wind-up time on the shift ability. I want my attacks to go. That's an equipment. I'll be back for that. There's something up there too. I think that might just be a drone. I can't tell. I also use the Thunder Fist, but I feel like the damage is worth it. Is that? Oh yeah, the alternate one. Yeah. You charge it less and get the same damage as the other. I could, but it still just takes so long to charge it. Like regardless. Does seem like it takes me further. But we'll see how the rest of the run goes. I got a growth nectar, ATG, ignition tank, gasoline, focus crystal. Good things. Had a crit glasses printer. Oh, right, I can't do that. Hang on. Come on, you can do it, loader. Fuel cell. Get crucified for liking the other fist. Easy answer. I know it's better. I have more fun with this one. That's what I'm saying, man. Where's that void thing? Void item. There it is. I also kind of relied on the other fist for like mobility. Like just using it as, you know, as like a dash ability was like very nice. And this, it does seem to launch me farther, but like I said, the wind-up time is atrocious. Okay. Also, items. They don't make sound when they drop on the floor anymore, guys. I've noticed that. That's an issue. That's a new issue. It is new. Yeah. That didn't always happen. That is new. They put another issue into the game, guys. Enemies sometimes don't have spawn sounds. Gross. That is gross. I got a crit glasses for show. And one of these halcyon shrines. No flipping way. Yes, flipping way. It's your AP US history exam today? Well, good luck. Good luck on your exam today, Invalid. Everybody wish him luck. I'm gonna turn on my ceiling fan. Gaming too hard. This fist will get you out of danger more. I can kind of see that, how you keep traveling through. It's a piercing attack. You don't bounce off of enemies when you do this one. So I can see that being helpful. It's just, you know, I will complain till the cows come home about this wind-up time. You manifest bands, I'd like that too. And 10 crowbars. I'd like that. Where'd he go? Guys, where'd the boss go? Guys, where'd he go? There he is. Well, there's one crowbar. I'm gonna take that because attack speed. Honestly, Lantern might be the play, like a little bit. But I'm too lazy to go back to scrap anything else, and also I don't really want to scrap anything else, so I'm just gonna go. 96, I missed one chest. I think that one over there, over that way, or somewhere. Aphelion vulnerability. La Bamba or Gamba? Gamba. Oh, right. They all have safer spaces. Eight remain. La Bamba? Give me something better, please. That's not really what I was going for. Not really necessary. Okay, good. Gross, dude. Why'd you have to do that? I'm using my elephant out the wazoo, guys. I mean, with how much I'm getting up close and personal trying to get these hits in, I'm certainly certainly making good use of armor. Certainly could use some. Elephant with gestures could be play, honestly. You're speaking my mind. You're reading my brain. Oh, actually, hang on. First off, redirect, double shield, double the shield you get from M1. I have no idea. Nope. Arbiter says no. All over again. Never seem to burn. Only burn. Overdosing while you reminisce. If I burn, baby, you'll never learn. You leave me on. You cut me like a polygon. Lead me on. You groove me, till the break of dawn. Oh, cut me like a polygon. Good. Like that indeed. $173. Who remains? You remains. Never love, cut me like a polygon. You cut me, baby. Ooh. Oh, sweet. That was the last two. I did not know how many were remaining. Oh, and the TP is also here. Sweet. Also, like a bunch of chests. Two keys, nice. If I were to die and use my Dios, my void Dios, those would be even better keys. Or, oh sweet, I will also be hitting that. Or, if I get good items from them, from the keys, from the regular keys, then I don't need a Dios. Oopsies. Got him. I could scrap, like, daggers, I suppose. Would be decent to scrap. And medkits. For show. Let's go ahead and hit this. Twitch viewers, ad break is about a better roll, you know the drill. Where is the boss? There's the boss. Okay, that's one. Everything worked first boot, a rare occasion for you. Oh, built your new PC last night, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, burn, burn, burn. Good, thank God. One day, I hope and pray one day that I will be able to build a new PC because this old gal, she's treated me well and she still works just fine, but let me tell you, you could use some upgrades. $1080 Ti, 1066 gig. I've mentioned it on stream before. A 1080 Ti would be an upgrade. And yes, I'm aware that dinosaurs are extinct. Alright, let's see what the Void Cradles bought me. And they had 1060s on the Mayflower, they might have, man. Just might have had some in there. Instead of throwing, you know, chunks of tea into the harbor, they threw a 1060s. At the Boston Tea Party. You? I've got a Wungus, so that's 3. Go here. Hear me out. 5. Dagger. I've got 2 keys. Potion? Potion, maybe. Bomba stay. Let's gamba a little bit. Heath! I think that was pretty much everything. Beef and scrap, yeah. Alright. %, baby. I even kept my equipment drone. Please be something good. Please be a normal field trip. With the frizz? No way. Did I check what broke the window? I mean... Probably. Cooldown. I mean, it's still 30-second cooldown, but you know what? I'm going crazy with it. Going crazy, going stupid. Yeah. Maybe wait till whatever it is that broke the window is gone. Don't die is the more important thing. You can do literally nothing except go to the window. You can do stuff. You can do something. You can not go to the window. Get me out of here. I'm back. Hallway, the only way to continue is to pass the window. Oh. I mean, you don't have to, you just never go down that hallway. You don't have to go down the hallway. It's as shrimple as that. Flashlight sucks balls on God. The answer is to mount a cannon at the top of the stairs like the Founding Fathers intended. Wungus. Someone threw a metal baseball bat through the window. Yikes. I mean, it's better than a person coming through the window, so... Hopefully there's no one with a vendetta against you. And trying to simply send a message. Although simultaneously depriving themselves of a weapon with which to assault you. I mean, now you have a weapon. It said that on the wall? What? It said what on the wall? The message? What? What is it? It's here. That doesn't clarify. It's here is the message. Oh. Gotcha. Now I gets it. Now I'm doing some stinking thinking. FNAF-ass vandalism real. Long walk all the way to say hi to Newt. Seen the head on the ceiling with spider legs made out of ink like 2 loops ago? Ah. Oh, that just seems like standard procedure. The inky spider legs? Yeah, that's normal. Weird Newt location? That's the guaranteed one. That one's always there. You just have to have the mobility to get there. There's a big ass pipe on the floor for some reason. I don't know what the pipe is. Is the pipe bright green? Is it the Super Mario Brothers pipe? Crystal. Yeah, it's blue. Can't help you there. But yeah, there's always a Newt Ultra there. It's guaranteed. That's also spoilers for a game that came out in 2019. But that's also where the and one of the artifact codes is. So if you're trying to unlock some artifacts, there's there's one in there. Less of a pipe, more of a big ass cable. Whatever that's trying to reference, I do not know. Unless you're being completely genuine, I have no idea. Good. Good. Even gooder. Someone really throw a bat through your window? Maybe. Who knows? You being 100% dead ass. I mean, yeah, I have no idea what to say about the pipe then, or the cable. Yeah, now you have a metal bat for defending yourself. Someone just gave you a weapon for free, and you're complaining. Ungrateful, ungrateful. Can't use it for that, it's just in your inventory. Not with that attitude. Yeah, maybe call the cops. Let them see what they say. Just a thing to consider, calling the law enforcement officers. Pretty much dealing with God. In the back rooms, huh? God threw a metal baseball bat through my window, guys. No. Oh yeah, he does that all the time. Don't worry, I've got an extra life, guys. Oh, hey. Who up stalking they brains? You're in the PT corridor? Uh-oh. If you turn around fast enough, you might be able to see what it is. You might get it. You might be able to see it out of the corner of your eye. Insert 50 pylons. Yep. I think, can't you only have like a max of 3? Like added at one time? I think I was fiddling around. In God mode. Yeah. And now the 3rd cable and it's now the 13th loop? Uh-oh. You hear scratching? Well, it's a good thing you have a metal bat, for whatever it is. Spiderhead is back. That pesky Spiderhead. Always trying to drain your blood. Please tell me there was a scrapper on stage, guys. I'd really like a scrapper now. Behind the corner. Are you playing? You're playing Backrooms game, aren't you? Whatever that Backrooms game is called. It's probably called the Backrooms. No, actually. Oh, so you're just tripping balls then. Having a spider head with ink for legs or something. Guys, he's simply tripping balls. I don't think there was a scrapper, so get me out of here. It's glitching and shit. Yeah. Yep, no scrapper. 100% though. Yeah, exit. Yeah, you gotta exit that horror movie reality. Right. I didn't, I forgot I didn't, I was wondering how I still had enough, like, all this green scrap. I was wondering, like, didn't I, like, print a red item last time I came here? But no, I did not. New quality of life mod? Oh yeah, the stage recap, yeah. Hi Dracon, welcome in, howdy hey. I mean, that's... what's the cooldown on this one? 5 seconds. Yeah, it's a stage recap, it just shows me if I completely cleared the stage or not. Perfect. So now it's 11.75 seconds. So every, so I get 5 seconds of 500 armor very often. Been struggling with thinking of video ideas recently. Oh. What kind of videos do you normally make? Cannot go back. How's Eclipse 8 coming along? I'm still playing Loader, if that tells you anything. This is a foolish endeavor, but... Used to make a lot of Minecraft stuff, but I found your channel when I was doing Roar 2 for a little bit. Oh, gotcha. You hit the head with a bat. W. W, Bade. W. Good on you. Why not? Just going crazy with it, ain't I? Neat. And I did it at least 3 times. It was the only game my old PC would allow me to record, yeah. I feel you, trying to find games that, that your PC can handle. Alright, well, we're going to say hi to Aurelia Knight. 14th loop and the cables are gone. Nice. Oh, there goes my equipment drone. Never seen this boss before? Yeah. You never seen this place before, you mean, Dracon? Because this is the Gilded Coast. It's a secret area. Time does not pass. You'll notice it's stuck at 3806 there. And there's items here, meaning you get stronger. While you just get stronger for free, basically. There's no... The only downside is if you die, then it was kind of, lost cause. How much is this? 460. Round that down to 450 for easy math. Multiply that by, what, let's say 7, I think it is? Oh, God. I'll just do 8 for easy math again. 8, 16, 24, 32, 3200, plus another 1600-ish. That'll be about 4800. So about 4.5k should do it, since there's only 7 actually. There's only 7 actual beacons, so about 4k. We should be fine. I love it when the unavoidable attack hits me. Alright, let's start doing it. Oh, there's one over this way. Oh, she's still immune? Well, where's the last one then? Oh, it's literally right there in front of my face. My fault, gangster. Those aren't clocks, those are ruins. He's not talking about this game. Rocket science. Also, hi, welcome in. Okay. I didn't even use my void Diaz. I lost my my equipment drone, but that is it's part of the game, baby. Kitty break? Kitty! Kitty break! Yippee! Kitty! Yippee! Spotted. Antlers. Yeah, speaking of kitty break here. Let me... Let's see... Here we go. Kitty! Kitty break! There's Monkey. He's Monkey. And there's Jasmine. Monkey's got his foot on, just kind of resting up there. They don't often cuddle. But, when they do, it's adorable. And you gotta take pictures. They'll occasionally, like, you know, start, like, cleaning each other, you know, licking each other's faces, and it's adorable. But Monkey Man, this guy, the big boy, he will, like, escalate it and take it too far, and he'll start, like, you know, biting, and then they'll start, like, play wrestling, which, you know, starts to escalate even further. Then, like, she'll start dishing it out, or he'll, like, pin her or, like, bite her too hard, and she'll start, like, crying, like, "Rah!" And then we have to break it up, and usually they kind of, like, run away a little bit, but, every now and then they'll nap together, and it's adorable. Alright, kitty break is done. Back to, patrolling this hazardous planet. There's another Titan somewhere. Owie. Thank you, roll of pennies, for all that money you're giving me. Right, I have a backup mag. There's a Titan somewhere and I don't know where. I think I'm getting a better feel for how to use my, like, my Bonka Slam ability. What is this? Missile drone. Better. For using the shift ability better, because, you know, it does more damage the faster you're going. And it feels like if I, like, look up, that gives me, like, a ton of speed when I release it. If I aim my vision upward, seems to do better. It could just be me rambling. Just I could just be talking nonsense, but that seems to help. So I will keep doing it. I see my key. I bet he's up there, that Titan. I ain't seen him nowhere yet. Oh no, he's right there. Where were you, dude? Where were you? Come on, bro. There we go. Sweet. I missed. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, kitty break over. It was a good kitty break. I liked looking at my cats. They're adorable. I cherish them. I'm looking for a sale star right now, guys. I've not seen many sale stars, or I've not gotten sale star nearly as frequently as I used to, it feels like. Wow, that sucked, that one. That multi-shop kinda sucked! I could've gotten that regen scrap and gotten more, like another red item from the Bazaar Between Time if I really wanted. Okay. I believe myself vulnerable while looking at creepy. Hang on. The creepy mini TV that plays something red in ass quality. Well, ass quality is the industry standard for, you know, for creepiness and spooky. YouTube is trying to force you to watch ads. What do we say to ads, guys? No ads! Cringe! You are cringe. Why are you cringe? Is that charge gauntlet you see? It is. Fire Breathing Fun requested it, and I decided to give it a shot. So far, you know, I'm alive. Whether that is because of the gauntlet or because I've got really good items like stage 1, it's hard to say. I will say, I understand that, like, it is nice that it like sends me, it pierces it, so it sends me through enemies. Like, it sends me through enemies instead of bouncing off of them, which helps for, you know, dodging attacks. But the long wind-up time is, like, it's still, like, irking me. Steve Urkeling me. Still not the biggest fan of the wind-up time. Because you've gotten better. Sounds silly, but, you know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Then you know, you know. At least he finally picked a better option. There's no better option. There's only the fun option. And I have more fun with the other option. But I'm playing this option. To get a feel for it. And, currently it's, you know, it's working. It's not like either option is weak. I mean, I made it all the way to E8 using the other gauntlet, so certainly it could be done with the other gauntlet, but I'm a proponent of skill issue. So someone with better skills than I would certainly be able to do it. The window isn't broken anymore, it's still open and slamming because of the wind though. Oh. I whiffed. Alright, let's see, how much is the stinky, the legendary chest? They said I have to say the right time on the clock? Oh. Well, you better pick the right time. 73:75. Set the right time. Can you use artifacts in Eclipse? No. Not without using mods. There are mods that allow you to do that, but I don't have any on right now. Not in vanilla. Yes. Hello, Pax. I'm just gonna call you Pax. I'm not sure how to pronounce that second word. Sorry, but welcome in. Hi. Where is that guppy? I'm going to pop the gup like a bubble. Bubble guppies, for anybody who remembers that kid show. Mission successful. I popped it. Had to close your window because your cat is suspiciously stretching on it. Speaking of packs, are you guys excited to see whatever it is the Risk of Rain goobers have announced, or they're going to be announcing or showcasing, or whatever it is? They said they were going to show something, or some peaks, or whatever it is, at whatever they have planned after Seekers of the Storm at PAX, which I believe is today. How's the climb? It's going good. I've been enjoying it. Like, the climb in general, I've been enjoying. It's gotten me, it's got me better at characters I never, previously would have played. Like Mercenary, I used to dislike Mercenary. Wow. But now I really like Mercenary. Mercenary honestly might be, my top favorite, most fun to play. What is that? I have a newfound hatred for Rex, though. Where's the TP again? Down there. I certainly have developed a hatred for Rex. For some reason, loader has been giving me trouble. This is like the fourth stream of just trying to get loader to E8. Your favorite is Acrid. Acrid is certainly up there for me too. I certainly enjoy Acrid. He's got some top tier mobility, built-in AoE is fantastic. Can't go wrong with it. Can't go wrong with the good boy Acrid. Excuse me, Aurelia Knight. You're doing the climb in order and you're in the middle of Rex Hell? Yep. That's what I'm doing. Are you on E8 as well? Or ew, Leeching Seed. Excuse me, you were supposed to go through the enemy. Like, I you know, outside of Eclipse 8, I really enjoyed Rex, but as soon as I got to Eclipse 8, it was just like bad. I believe it's simply because his whole deal is that he is able to heal himself very well, and you can't, like, you know, you take too much damage and you can't really work around that. Thanks to permanent damage. Running through E8 one at a time. That's where I'm at. I only recently got through Rex. One character at a time. Yeah. I only recently got through Rex, and let me tell you, the sigh of relief when I finally did it. It was a big one. And then for some reason, loader has been giving me more trouble. I think it's just because I'm not a good at playing loader. Two, I also just play willy-nilly. On like the times I do play loader, I just kind of like just swing around the enemy and just spam M1, which isn't really the optimal playstyle. Gonna start praying bait? Alright. Is there anything in this cave? Why does this cave exist, guys? There's hardly ever anything in here. The sun goes down. There was definitely some stuff down there that I feel like I missed. Like, I know I've seen some claws down here. Like, it was like literally over here. I feel like. I don't remember where it was. I think the Newt altar spawns in cable. I know the Newt altar's up in there? I've never seen that. I know there's the one that's like always right there. We're just gonna... I don't think there was a scrapper. I'm going to check regardless. Going to run around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Bringing the conversation back to like, you know, I was saying the Risk of Rain folks were gonna show or tease something at PAX East. I think, pretty sure it was today. Their like Twitter account posted something like last night or yesterday or maybe some other couple days ago, I don't know. But it's I couldn't quite tell what it was. It was definitely like a teaser for something. It said like partial transmission received or something like that. A lot of people were hoping and praying for Handy, which spoiler alert, guys, Handy's already in the game. I shall go, bye-bye, I hope you win. Bye-bye, nobody, I hope you win at life. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, fun fact, Handy is technically in the game already as a character. Like, not just the funny, oh guys, if you go to the character select screen, there's a deactivated Handy in the background. No, there's there's a playable Handy bot character. 66, 71, 71? I missed two regular chests. Okay. Who was Handy? He's basically, he was a character in Risk of Rain 1 / Returns. And he's basically like the equivalent of Multi, like a robot character. And people really want him. But like I was saying, he's technically in the game, like, playable. There's just no way to actually select him. And he's also not actually, like, fully implemented. Ew. Like, I could show it off, later. But, I'm currently in the middle of a run that I do not want to lose. Tried to play Roar 2 on my laptop today, but it was just super slow, so I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Half track, that'll do it to you, yeah. Welcome in, by the way. Scraped? Maybe. I don't know. You might have been scraped. And I know you meant to say scrapped, but scraped sounded funny. Yeah, sometimes this game can lag you out a bit if your specs ain't up there. Warning, guys, warning! I've got brain stocks. I should have warned you. I did not think. Brain stocks makes the red screen even more red. Imagine if I got a sale star just now from that chest. That'd be augers, but also cringe, because okay, every time we touch I get this feeling. No, every time I kill an elite, it would seem, this happens. So I hope none of you have any photosensitivity, because it's going to be happening a lot on this screen, on this stage. Like that. And that. As long as there's no flashing lights, it should be more than alright. Yeah, but still, you know, I feel it's only right to give people a warning, like, hey, your eyes may be set ablaze by the sudden, no, red. The sudden appearance of red. Here it is, guys. Red. Gotta go catch you later. Alright, Rocket Science. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. I love red. Red, the color red is up there for one of my favorite colors. I was like as a kid, I was like obsessed with the color red. It was like, if you asked me what my favorite color was, red. 100% all day, every day. I loved the color red. But then I realized, oh hey, there's other colors that are awesome too. Like green and blue. Shout out to the color blue. I like that color. It's a good one. Elusive antlers. How did you get these? They're so elusive. I acquired them. Ad break, guys. It's about to start, like, right now. Sorry, I tried to announce it, but I failed. If you want to avoid ads, you can do so for free by either hopping over to the YouTube stream and coming back when ads are done, or subscribing for free with a Twitch Prime to avoid ads for an entire month, or you could use an ad blocker to block ads forever. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad break. I forgot to pick up my bandolier. There are black spots on the walls now. Uh-oh. And black hands are reaching out of them. Yikes. Sounds a bit scary. Alright, I think this whole area of the map is clear. Don't throw. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me, my man. Don't jinx it either. You're betting on me? Well, now that I know gambling is involved, I'm never gonna lose. Or I will always lose because the house always wins. Let's see what the mystery item is in case it's like a tricorn crunder. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna. Like, it would be useful. It would be very good on the moon. Specifically for phase 4, but my gesture setup has been quite nice, getting all this armor like all the time. There's a void monster behind you this time. Yikes. Where was I just... I was just going somewhere and I don't remember where. Jumped out of the window and got TP'd somewhere? Yikes. The other side. Right, this is where I was going. The Law of the Claw. The Law of the Claw? This is gonna spawn a horde of many, ain't it? Recycler... well... no. No, I'm not... I can't pick that up because... the saw is the law? The saw? The seesaw? Saw. The Samarang? I didn't see no Samarangs. Saw. Are you referring to the Saw movies? How many Saw movies are there now? How long has that series been going? How many Saw movies are there? A lot. There's a lot is the simple answer. Like 10, 11? Jeez. Just let it run. Just let it die. Let it die out, guys. Let things end sometimes. Whitechapel? Forgive me for being uncultured, Arbiter. Sea salt? Yeah. You. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pick up Recycler because Gesture would automatically recycle my, I'd have to be very careful with it. Otherwise, it would automatically end up recycling the elephant that I don't want to lose. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's give it our all. Overloading, Blazing Imp Overlord. Can't see, guys. I don't know about you, but I can't see shit. Alright, there's my Void Dios going. Anyways, free bands. Bands out the wazoo. Oh, right. They're gone though. They're void bands now. Why is so red? You can thank Brainstocks for that. You can thank Brainstocks for that one. Let's see, now I've got lysate cells instead of fuel cells. I got 5 void bands, 2 lysate cells, 1 plimp, 1 void sent flame, newly hatched Zoea, 3 space bears, 2 wungus, 1 guy, and 2 void glasses. So there I go. Oh, right. I get goobers. I get 1 goober every like 30 seconds or so. Kinda ooh? It is kinda ooh. It is a little very ooh, but it is an extra life. You know what else is ooh? No scrappers on this stage that I can recall. Alright, TP done. Repair. Immediately ended up in the middle of a group of imp overlords, yeah. I mean, I definitely could have played that safer and just whittled away at him, but I'm a willy-nilly. I'm a fool. Crowdfunder, guys. Crowdfunder? Watch this run break his diet to overlords. I have. Crowdfunder, guys. Crowdfunder on the moon. You know, some sort of ranged attack. I'm pondering. What do I have, like, proc-wise? Because all I've really... I mean... Well, Plasma Shrimp. Although, Phase 4, he has my items. So... That kinda ew. 16.26 seconds. Oh right, the fuel cells, now that they're lysate cells, they I'm not getting any extra cooldown reduction for that. That kind of sucks. Justice. I'm thinking I take I'm thinking about it, guys. If I'm careful with it, because I don't really have, like, okay, what greens? I could go to the soup store and print a red on the moon, because I don't think there was any there's not really a lot of green items left that I want to keep. Like, these are all my green items right here. I don't really want any of those, or I can part with a lot of those if I have to. You picked up band? I picked up, I got void bands. I already had bands, and I used my void dios. And now I'm simply living with my sins. A lot of missile drones this this stage is quite nice for missile drone lovers. Any missile drone lovers out there? Dio, yeah, Dio did his job. For better or for worse, it kept me alive. Green vacation with all your friends. I'm just looking around if there's like any scrappers hiding about, but I don't think I've seen any. I'm also like really tempted to take that that crowdfunder, wherever it was. It was like, it's up there. Because like, if I don't get a phase 4 skip, which I don't know how much harder that is now that I don't have bands, that's going to be a little more difficult. Again, I'm chilling. May as well, I have the scrap for it. Okay, so I can't actually turn it off anymore. That is a bit of an issue. Oh well. How... Costs, I mean, $1 per bullet, yeah, but like... If I just grind up a bunch of money, it should be alright. If I just kill things, it should do it, right? Because I can't, my money will be gone, yes. But like, I can't turn it off. But also, like, if I just, you know, kill a bunch of enemies, then I can like, you know, stockpile a bunch of money. Just do a little money farming before climbing up to the boss arena. And then it's just a long range attack, yeah. I mean, I won't have any money going in. I don't know, you don't know. If you believe, if I believe, I believe. I'm a believer. I missed a cloaked chest, one regular chest, and that was it. Yeah, there's no money to be spent on the moon. I am gonna run to the soup store. Oh, do these things have infinite range? Probably not, but funny to check. Oh, that's sweet. It hit him. Now I've all got no money. I just fall. Thank you, Safer Spaces. And also the fact that I'm playing loader, so I don't have fall damage regardless. What is that? Can't tell. That's an armor plate. I don't want to risk losing my Brilliant Behemoth. That is Drone Man. I would like one of those. That's Nuka-Hana's. No thanks, that's an armor plate. Good luck with Mythics. Thank you, thank you. I lost my lantern. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Void Glasses, for doing your thing. Brilliant Behemoth was a pretty good play, I will say. It's pretty nice to have a Brilliant Behemoth. $20K. Just non-stop explosions, guys. Quite nice. It's quite nice, yeah? Quite nice, isn't it? I think this will be, a decent amount. There'll be the ads and whatnot during phase 4 or phase 3. Alright, boys. Boss battle playlist. I'm minimizing chat. Larry the Lobster, hi, how are you? Please, bro. Just please. Just hit the guy. This is getting me nowhere. It just wasn't doing anything, guys. I'm not gonna try to defend that. This wasn't doing anything. The spread on that. Wait, no, get me out of this. I don't want this. I don't want the, I want my fun gauntlet back. I want the one that I actually had fun with. I'm changing the playlist back to normal. There we go. I'm not gonna look at chat for a bit because I know you guys are gonna be like, dude, how did you throw again? And forgive me, but that doesn't help me. Look at that, I can just hit the button and they die. The Skrunkle, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying my current suffering. I am trying to, I gotta lock in. It is less, it is undoubtedly less entertaining than if I was yapping, but, it would be even less entertaining if I were to just play the same character over and over and over and never win, so, I hope you understand. Good morning, Richard. How are you, buddy? I am suffering myself. I've been playing the same character for the last 4 days, and I've yet to achieve victory. Rough out here. You're EP? Did you not go to bed? Or did you just stay up too late? No? I'm gonna take the aspect. The overloading aspect is funny, so I'm gonna take it. Instead of credit card. 82, I missed one chest. And my lockbox, but that was fine. You were playing VR chat again? Yeah, you've been playing that a lot. I've noticed you've played it a lot lately. Been making new friends? Hell yeah. More people to join the the Minecraft server? Potentially. To add more lore to the SMP. I've always wanted to play VR chat. It's better with friends, I can tell you that much. I don't really, I played it a good few times with my buddies, and let me tell you, it is better with friends. When are you gonna get your Minecraft stream? Honestly, maybe sometime this weekend, who knows? Grab those proc items, I'm working on it. Although I just checked the wiki, and I did check the wiki for the overloading aspect, and it said the overloading, like, explodey bombs don't have a proc coefficient. So either the wiki is wrong or you're wrong, skeleton. Either way, welcome in. You finished the hub, looks good? Hell yeah. You finished the nether hub. Searching for Sale Star. Can open, hold on. Don't open the box yet. Just keep opening other stuff in case we get a Sale Star from that. Made your vision a reality, nice. Really? I mean, I'll double check the Risk of Rain wiki. Reopen closed tab. Silence between two strikes. Gains the power of an overloading elite. 50% of health is replaced by shields. Attacks attach lightning bombs to enemies, which explode after a brief pause, dealing 50% total damage. The bombs do not have a proc coefficient. Let's see. Notes. Gonna take a nap, have a good stream. Have a good nap, best buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any... Oh, it just says no proc coefficient. Shame. But still, you know, overloading aspect. Pretty puggers. There's 2 void enemies remaining. Collapse. That's gonna suck. Shield, please. Thank you. There we go. I got him. Woo, no. Okay, I got him. Please tell me he's dead now, because I don't want to deal with an overloading gup. Too bad you got it on the low fire rate character. True. I mean, it's still an aspect, so I'm gonna hold on to it. He does have head stompers. You poor void enemy, did not know what hit you. Shouldn't have showed up in my game. Oh, I teleported up. Man, would have been cool if I had a credit card to buy all these. Seed of Life. I mean, it's an extra life. Ukulele is probably the whaley. If I really wanted to go Unga Bunga Macro, I could have held off on buying anything from there in case I got a credit card somewhere else on stage. I'm yapping too much. I should take away the locked-in text. What's your favorite aspect in function and in cosmetics? I think the basic boy answer just has to be the blazing aspect. Looks cool, works good. Simple as. No, actually my favorite aspect is the mending aspect. A mending connoisseur. Glacial in action. I had the glacial aspect yesterday, also as loader. It worked. It was hard to like. I'm sure it was working. It was hard to like feel any like tangible benefit from it. Like, this overloading aspect right now, I can feel it when it goes off, when it's, you know, doing its work, because I see the explosions and things die. I just tried to hit control as if I was playing Ultra Kill to do a ground slam, and hit that bounce pad down there, back up there. Mending aspect cosmetics. The cosmetics, yes. The actual ability, Not a sale star, unfortunate. Give me that though. See how much is the ledge? Legendary. Loader, please. 61. I'm almost there. I'm there. Good. I've been wanting you all day, man. Look at that. Look at that power. Alright. That's halfway dead and full dead. Thank you. All that for a harpoon though. And a cringe. But we also got a warped echo and a stun grenade. Will you do an E8 Heretic run? I will. I'm debating on how I should go about that. Should I just like, you know, start like stage 1 spawn in as Heretic, or should I like, you know, keep going to the bazaar until I get all the Heretic items like naturally? I may or may not give myself some lunar coins to do so. If that is the way I go about it, but some way, somehow, I will do an E8 Heretic run. Ifrit's Fury is probably the best aspect though, especially because ignition tanks exist. Is that different from Ifrit's Distinction? Because Ifrit's Distinction is the one that's the blazing aspect. But it is the you know, the good one, the bestest one. Because ignition tanks. I would say Commando round 1, but you might use all your moon money. I might give myself some moon money just to get the Heretic items. And I can change it back later. If that's how I go about it. Heretic stage 1 would be cool. It'd be a little tough because she starts out with negative like regen. Like she's constantly losing HP. You gotta be careful about that. Nice, give me that. And that, thank you. Virtual world so shiny and new. Just you and me, baby, spreading our love for this new technology. Negative regen is crazy, it is. But they did that. It's like, but her like shift ability is how you're supposed to work around it. Because like you shift into like another dimension or something where you can regen, where it gives you like regen during that. But of course, you know, you get, you know, enough healing items like a Wungus, you know, a couple Wungus, and you're probably fine. Alright, I think we're done here. I've now got 2 charges on my my overloading aspect, by the way, guys. Yeah, I don't think there was any scrappers. The cave was closed. 97%. What did I miss? There was an equipment somewhere on stage, but that's about it. Well, hey, credit card came back to me. World so shiny and new. Just you and me, baby, spreading our love for this new technology. Excuse me? A child did that. A child? What was this child on steroids? What kind of child was this? Can I get an instant replay? I'm actually like going back to look at a clip. Trying to watch this in slow motion. I don't even see its attack. Is there a way I can like go frame by frame on this? No, it just doesn't. Yeah. Let's play it. I don't see its attack anywhere. Okay, like I had like a smidge of curse, like barely any curse. I had no collapse. What? Children, I guess. I guess it's just children. I'm clueless. He remains clueless, guys. That was such a good run, too. I was going so fast. Look at that, 45 minutes to stage 5. I was going so fast. Feeling so good, doing so well. And that happened. Might have to loop just to become her? Yeah, that might be the case. Like, I fully expected to see like, oh, that blazing greater wisp is what killed me, but no. A child. Does it tell you what okay, when you die, does it tell you like if it was like an elite type or anything? Because like there's no way that wasn't like some sort of elite type. Like, I mean, but like what? It doesn't specify. Okay, but like what? Even if it was an elite, what kind of elite could have done that? Because like I didn't see any. I mean, maybe it was an overloading and it was like its attacks were blending into mine because of the aspect. Everyone says Loader's overpowered and easy, but I find her mobility and lack of range to be infuriating. It is a bit of an adjustment, like getting used to her mobility kit, like just the way she moves, like the way you swing around like Spider-Man. Spider-Man. But like once you get used to it, it does feel good. Like it's very powerful. It might be difficult for some people to get used to it. It certainly is for me. Or like to get good at it, not to get used to it. But the lack of range is understood. Crowbar, nice, that was the play. There we go. That is the lack of a ranged attack is partially why I've been struggling so much on Loader, is because I've gotten to Mithrix a handful of times, and I've gotten all the way to phase 4, but because I didn't get the phase 4 skip, and I didn't have like some sort of ranged, like decent ranged attack, I just, didn't get the W. Elites are innately buffed, right? They just have a power boost because they're elite. They do, I'm pretty sure. But like, to make it that much of a buff, if that is what killed me, like some sort of elite type, I mean, I can only imagine it was like some kind of elite. Well, hey, I mean, well, there's your ranged attack for you, son. And there's your green scrap for you, son. Being a scrap, there was a scrapper right there. That was Blanturn. There was another Blanturn printer somewhere else back that way, I think. Okay, that's more scrap for the scrap gods. I'm gonna leave this stage with 2 whole items, guys. 2 actual items and a Prion accumulator. There were 3 children shooting at you from what I can tell. Perhaps they all hit you simultaneously? Maybe. It will remain a mystery. Unless I decide to actually, like, get that clip and go, like, over it frame by frame and do my bestest to see what it was. Loader might benefit from Lantern depending on how you play her. True. I am pondering on that, but we'll see. Hey, Stone Titan. Do me a favor. Hold this. And that. That is a Titanic Knurl. Sure. I mean, 3 Blanturns, that's essentially what, like, 3 or 4 syringes? I mean... I think the scrap could be put to better use elsewhere. Like, it does make a notable difference. Like a tangible difference, getting attack speed, like for your M1. Yeah. It is, you know, it does kind of coincide with the way I've been, you know, I latch onto, like, the big boss enemy and spam M1. But, you know, that's primarily because I couldn't kill them with my big attack. Like that. If I just kill them with my shift, then I don't have to use my M1. Sup Brick, sup Zen. Welcome in. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I need it. I need water in my belly. How's the music sounding right now, boys? Is it too loud? Is it like, if I were to speak more softly, would my voice get drowned out by the music right now? Or does it sound fine? Is it an acceptable volume? Because I turned off the compressor filter for the music. So like if the music volume isn't like set at a it's not like, you know, locked at a certain volume, like regardless of how loud the song actually is. Kinda-ish as in, like, if I were to speak quietly it would get drowned out, or is it like really loud? Skeleton says it sounds great, man. Smile. I could turn it down a smidge. Because right now, the volume that you got, the volume of the music you guys are hearing is the same volume that I'm hearing it currently in my own ears. Normally, with the compressor filter, it's lowered, or it's, you know, compressed, so when it does get, like, when the song itself gets loud, it doesn't drown out, it doesn't actually increase in volume, it gets compressed. Oh right, it already hit. Music a tad bit loud. Well, here. We'll put it about there. We'll see how that goes. Bro has the pre-on first stage, yeah. Go crazy with it. 100%. 2 lantern printers, stage 1. This stage again. Pizza Tower soundtrack, Blue Brick approved. Unfortunately, YouTube viewers don't get to hear it. Oh, that's why Skeleton did the smiles, because the YouTube viewers don't get to hear music, so you were trolling me. Can't even hear the music, Skelly. You're lying to me. Smile. It all makes sense now. I've been betrayed by my viewers. Real quick, that. There we go. Oops. I guess I'm falling. Never mind, I'm not falling. Me? Fall? Never. War banner? Sure. It's there. Cranch.
Yeah, can I get a side of cranch with that order?
Sure thing. My name is Obama. I'm serving you fast food. Look at that attack speed. Why do you blow up the moon in the end? Because Mr. Mistrix died, and now that he's gone, the Void guys can take the moon. I don't know what they want the moon for, but they took the moon. The player are not, you know, actually causing the moon to blow up. Well, directly, it's an inadvertent side effect. The player's only goal is to just, you know, get to the ship and escape the moon. You could never have known that it would cause the moon to explode. It doesn't even explode, actually. It implodes. It gets taken. Oh, I guess I'm here now. And now I'm here. Now you see me, now you don't. Need some void lore? Go watch some of the Grove Tenders videos. The Grove Tender on YouTube has some good lore videos where, you know, all the lore they've found from the logbooks and stuff is actually, you know, compiled into coherent videos. Highly recommend. Look at that tactical grapple. Opal printer. I've already got 2, so I don't think I will. You shall see. You shall see. Legit need to play Roar 2 again after a long time. Hi, Big Mike. It's a possibility. You might need to play some Risk of Rain 2. Might need a refresher. Maybe Loader needs a loop. Maybe that might be what she needs. We'll see how this run goes. If I feel like looping. Hi, Cake. Welcome in. Howdy, hey. If I feel strong enough, then I might not loop. If I feel not strong enough, then I might loop. Also, Feudal Guard has arrived. Alright, let's go get that void item that awaits us. It's... I'm not... if I find fuel cells, then, like, really all it does is get me more pylons, which, you know, I think I'm fine with that, honestly. He says missing his one and only pylon. Please tell me 100%. 94, there was a cloaked chest, so... What are you gonna do? There's also a scrapper, dang it. I should have scrapped. I forgot about the scrapper. I saw it, but I forgot about it. Blighted Acres, hang on. 50%, okay. I was trying to see, like, did I just, like... Oh, sweet, another scrapper. Did I just, like, turn on 100% chances for the alternate stage appearances? Re-looping? Because they shouldn't be. Fuck that wisp in particular. And that beetle guard. Need 183 for these. Tricorn! Well, I know what I'm doing today. I know what I'm gonna get. A boss item! Again! Now, someone give me an equipment drone, so I don't have to leave this, this Prion accumulator behind. I like all stages because I barely ever see them. Well, this is a modded stage, so you don't, if you play vanilla, then you never ever see these. Because they don't exist in vanilla. 367. But normally, with the Wolfo's Loop Variance mod, you, blazing, burning, blazing, you only see them, after you loop. But you can change the chance of seeing them, pre-loop. In the mod settings, and that's what I have done here. I was gonna say, imagine if that was another tricorn. Okay, Maka. Maka. Enemies, please. Please, enemies. I found enemies. Better. Bleaching Seed, best item, best healing item for loader, yeah. Yeah, greatest healing item in the game, actually. It's the best healing item for every character. Don't you forget it. Take that to the bank. Speaking of don't you forget it, don't let me forget this, that chant shrine back there. I'm pretty sure it was still add money in it. No, never mind. It's done. So you can let me forget that one because it's not worth it. Buford, you're stuck in there, aren't you? I like that ability. It feels good. Buckler. Alright, I think we're about done. We just gotta check this area this way. Then, let me go grab the, tricorn. And we will go get a boss item. Hopefully a good one. Hopefully like a Imp Overlord spawns, because that'd be poggers. I whiffed it. I beefed it, dude. It was over here. There it is. How did you get over here, dog? You must have got like blasted by my gauntlets or my turrets. Because normally, if the bridge isn't here, then mobs can't spawn on this island. So that must have happened for him to get over here. Whoa, brother! I was trying to land. Imp Overlord. Grove Tender, that's fine. I will take your item as well. That is also a good item. Superior to the Mired Urn that I also could have gotten. Ahoy! Yes. Ahoy, my boy. Me hoy manoy. Let me go get my thingy. My item. My Prion accumulator. I mean, it's either this or the, I could get the primordial cube that's over there, too. That is also an option. Also, it seems I've missed a bunch of stuff. One... That's a cleansing pool. There's at least 2 chests. That is another chest. Okay, so there's 3 chests that I still have to get. Alright, let's get this one. It's right here. Ocean. Then this one. Slug. And this one. Hopefully that's the last one. Razor wire, okay. I could print keys, or there was a bleed printer back up there. I'm gonna get like 2 keys. That'll be plenty. I made it anyways. Didn't need the pylon. Yeah, that's the bleed... No, that's a potion printer. I thought there was a bleed printer somewhere. Oh well. It's not like I really want to get bleed on loader anyways. Might have been a different run for all I know, for all I remember. Let's go. 95. I missed 1 chest. It looked like it was back there? I don't know. Okay, void stuff. H. Got it. And I got the guppy too. That guy is scary. As such, I will be running away. Till later. That's an opal or a dagger. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna let other goobers. Ooh, actually, hang on. Money, 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 money. No, attack the void enemy. Attack each other. Not me. Not my flesh body. Yeah, look at all that money. Got him. How much? 55, 64. Got him. Okay. Got you. Oh, there's 1 void enemy remaining. I can reduce that number. Give me a minute. I'll fix that. Oh, it's Larry the Lobster. Hang on. Hold that. Hold that, Larry. Good night, Brick. I'm gonna start sleeping. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good bed. Luck with the run. Thank you, thank you. I need it. I need all the luck. Manifest clovers all day, all night. I saw that golem. Couldn't hide from me. You'll be watching? I'm always watching. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching you. Rapper. Still yearning for a Sail Star is the play. I've not seen like a ton of items this stage. So far, at least. There's been like some. I haven't really picked up much, I don't feel like, at least. Guess I'm just missing a ton. There is the void items back there, but can't really open those yet. Or I mean, I don't want to. Because I would die. Surely. I would perish. The platypus. Head stompers, you make your grand return. And a band. Renaald's band, okay. Can you gamer get a Kajaro's band, though? That would be extra poggers. That's a gome. Guys, does Sailstar exist? Was it all merely a dream? Seriously, like, I have not seen a single Sailstar all day, I think. Certainly feels like it. So I'm just gonna go get the legendary item. That's a good one. I can't really use that right now. I don't have any missiles, but that is a good good red item to get. Maybe there would be a plasma shrimp waiting for me in the void cradles. Got the chef rework before E8, yeah. That was the plan. Now I don't have to do, now I don't have to worry about unmodded E8 chef. Because he'll be, playable. Hold that for me. Thank you. Got him. Ukulele. One moment. Let me refresh the YouTube chat just in case there's any messages I missed. Sometimes it does that. And it's annoying. With the chef rework, Rex is once again bottom tier Eclipse gaming. I mean, yeah. King takes his crown back again. He does. He certainly dropped all the way to the bottom of my Eclipse tier list. After the fiasco with Rex. Loader, despite my my struggles, Loader does not get bumped down. I'm just bad at the game a lot of times. If I was good at playing Loader, then it would be a whole nother thing. If I was really good at playing Loader, I'd be done by now. Still don't like Chef personally. What did he? Did he take your family hostage or something? What did he do to you? Or he does not like the just the general style of the character? Owie. Real quick, there was something up there I want to get. Missile drone. He rolled me off a cliff one too many times. Israel can be very uncontrollable with only 3 Makas. I mean, yeah, trying to control all of Israel with only 3 with 3 cups of coffee might be a bit difficult, man. Yep. His roll autocorrect fucked you, yeah. Sure, you're not just trying to take control of Israel with 3 cups of coffee. Sure, that's what they all say. I think Loader and Railgun are the type where they're generally powerful characters, but if you're not good at their gameplay, then it'll be tough. Yeah, that is certainly the case for me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to play Railgunner eventually. Ugh, this is... Guys, I'm not good at playing Railgunner. No, because I don't want to. I think we're done here. Let's skedaddle. $61, $64. I missed my key box. 2 regular chests. There was a second legendary chest? What? It said there was a second legendary chest, guys. Am I insane? Where could that have been? Well, it's too late now, so... That's what 3 Mocha can do to a man. I've got a bit of a southern twang when I speak too fast, and I was using the microphone. Gotcha. That's alright. Speaking of mochas, look at that mocha printer. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute. Mocha might be my favorite movement speed item in the game because it also helps your proc survivors. It does. It does do that. $611. Where am I? Can't see nothing. There we go. Momentum locked. Thank you. Ooh, you would be nice to Sailstar, but what are the odds? Banned! Kajaro's banned! The fire band! Maybe now I can actually get phase 4 skip. Lord willing. What do we got? FMP, Copus, and Caffeinator. Caffeinator honestly might be the play, guys. Caffeinator with ICBM. If I could get like fireworks, Caffeinator, ICBM might be the play. I'm gonna gamble on a ATG from here. It was not worth it. I did not win the gamble. Right, if I get like some fireworks, Caffeinator, ICBM, that'd be a funny combo. Caffeinator, ICBM, and fireworks. That's the full combo. Although, for phase 4, it kind of wouldn't work because you need the items to do the thing, and he takes your items. So, probably not. Like, unless I... Ooh, nice. Like, it would help during phase, like, you know, during the first 3 phases, but that's it. I would have to, you know, fight him normally. Or get the phase 4 skip, which, I seem to have not been getting very easily these days. At least, you know, these loading days. So many turrets, so little actual drones. And also more turrets and stuff means less actual items, which sucks. Be gone, so I can check out what this is. That is... nope, that is a leech. I do not want you. I do not want you. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. That is wings I don't need. Honestly, PFG, the Prion accumulator, might be the equipment I take to the moon. Scam shrine. Scammed. Alright, I think we're ready for the teleporter. And nothing to it but to do it. No ICBM, or no ATGs or plimp or anything though. Let's see, loop. Or loop. 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 Yeah, 1 minute. Loop or poop, boys. I've created a poll. And nobody's voting. Sweet. Well, there's one poop. Somebody pooped. Yeah, it only works on only the dear Twitch viewers get to see the poll. Yeah, I think I'll just try and I'll just call it and And we will poop. Activate. Mending greater wisps. Not even an actual boss. Matter of fact, hang on. I got something for y'all. Well, that missed, so that didn't do anything. But hold that though. There we go. That did good damage. There we go. An actual band. An actual good item. Hang on. I'm checking my phone. I've received a text message. Okay. All good. An ice band, baby. I'm like really hoping and praying for a ATG printer on the moon, like an ATG soup. I've only got 2 white scrap, but I'd be willing to risk just a random white item for it, for an ATG. To get that, you know, to get ICBM actually doing something would be huge. White Pog champion. Alright, I think there was nothing left on this stage. We just kinda... Oh, hang on. Might have missed that. Oopsies. But there's also something there. Hang on. We're not done yet. Give me you. Yeah. ATG, please. Will-O-Wisp. Useless. And I'm pretty sure there wasn't any scrapper on stage. That's an armor printer? It is armor, but I'd rather... I'm gonna gamble on, like, the hopes of, like, an ATG printer on the moon. 79, 80, 87, what'd I miss? 1 chest, 1 equipment, the equipment tri-shop. Okay. Real quick, is there a stage recap? Visible, it doesn't give me like a way to config. It doesn't really give me a way to, I don't know what the score is. Oh, it kind of like, I don't know what that is, but it doesn't really give me a way to, like, extend how long it stays visible, so I can actually look at it all. Guess I could get rid of like drones and stuff. I'm really only worried about like chests. A chest is what I really want. Alright, I've got a key somewhere. And I've got my request form. So we will keep an eye out for those things. Owie. Razor wire, that is Dio's. Might be willing to risk a couple of greens for that. That is what? Soulbound Catalyst? No. Yeah, give me ideas. I lost a feather and a harpoon. That's alright. An extra life is worth a feather, I'd say. What are you? Quail? Honestly, I might take that just because movement is always nice. More movement. More mobility. I lost War Banner, that's fine. Let's look for our other stuff. Nothing. Oh, I still have a feather. I guess I had two. Dua. No. Has Richard Rain gotten to the point where mods kind of carry the game? No, not really. Not really. I wouldn't say so, Ghostly. First, also welcome in. Howdy, hey. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. But no, I wouldn't say that. Like, mods, they certainly have extended like the life of the game, but it's not like carrying the game. But that's just mods in general. Modding in general is what like extends a game's lifetime in the public eye. Like, I am using some mods right now, but they're not really changing too much about the game to the point where, like, I wouldn't play the game without them. Or I would certainly... Wow. I would certainly, you know... I would certainly, you know, bitch and moan, but that's just me, because I want, you know, scrappers to be, you know, faster than they are in vanilla. I would whine if I didn't have that. But no, you can play the game just fine without any mods. You can get lots of enjoyment without mods. I don't know where my key box is. Good luck, Brickman. Sorry I can't join the stream today. That's alright, Aegis. Thanks for stopping by regardless. It's always appreciated. I have no idea where my key box is. It might be in here, because I don't think I actually went all up in here. Up in this thing's guts. Has anyone seen my key box anywhere, please? Please and thank you. They advertise eye serum under the stream on YouTube, so YouTube might infer to keep looking. They might, they might. Yeah, it's also not as if the devs stopped working on the game. They're still working on it. They said they're gonna like tease or announce something at PAX like today. I have no idea what it could be, but it said it looks like something. They already dropped some sort of teaser. Yeah, we might be getting something new today. All right, seriously, I have no idea where my key box is, and it's getting to the point where I don't care as much about it. Oh, you don't have collision. Oh, never mind, you do have collision. Did you check me at the beginning of the stage? I mean, I can check it again, yeah. Like when I spawned in, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't there. I could be, you know, blind. Is that it right there? No, that's something inside the barrier. Sometimes you find it on the bridge near the bubble. Sometimes it does show up here. But I don't think I saw it anywhere. Looks like it starts at 10 EST, but I'm not interested in anything else Gearbox has to offer. I'll take a look at it. I'll see what they got. Like, there's like a possibility it could be like way back in here in this cave, but I really, yeah, I feel like I would have seen it by now. Is it not worth it at this point? I mean, it could be an ATG, which would make my build explode. It would pop off. I'd put this ICBM to actual use. Currently, I've got a pocket ICBM just sitting in my pocket, doing nothing. Gearbox presentation is at 1:15 EST. Okay. Weird time. 1:55. Oh, weird time. And there must be other things going. Oh, is that it? It was literally right here the whole time. And it's a desk plant, guys. Wow. Wow. So worth it, bro. So it's a one run now that I got a desk plant, guys. Alright. Guaranteed win. Alright, boys. I got it locked in. Got a clutch up. So, boss battle playlist coming out. Gonna find a good song. This'll do. And I'm gonna minimize the chat so I can't see anybody who's chatting for now, because I just want this W so bad. Wow, he parried it. He parried my gubbins. He parried my head stomp. There we go. That is a proper head stomp. It's over, boys. It's over. The nightmare is over. Get me out of here. It's over. Congrats, thank you, thank you. The VIP of the run. Interstellar desk plan, boys. Don't you forget it. It only took 4 days. First time watching on Twitch with an account. I got 4 minutes of ads in the middle of phase 3. Ugh, I'm sorry you had to do that, man. If I had been able to warn you, I am multi-streaming, so I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. So, like whenever an ad break is about to start, I try to like let people know, hey, you can hop over to YouTube to avoid ads on Twitch and come back when ads are done, or you could sub with a Twitch Prime or use an ad blocker. But I had to lock in and minimize chat, so I couldn't see y'all while I was locking in and clutching up the W. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Bear. You really locked in there? Congrats, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Tanuki. Hello, Bear. Get me out of here. Show me my victory screen. There it is. 7725. 689 kills. 2.6 million damage. All it took was a Queen's Gland, a Disciple, Neural, Head Stompers, a Pocket ICBM that never did anything, a Desk Plant, a Dios, a Runic Lens, some bands, more bands, bunch of backup mags, and a whole lot of perseverance. There it is. E8 loader is done. I don't think I'll be, it will be a long time if I ever like just, do any casual runs, like casual Eclipse runs. I don't think I'll be doing a loader. Or at the very least, it would be very rare that I would do loader. Now, the next character on the list is Acrid, the best boy. It would take an arsenal that would make a loop jealous, yeah. Have you seen the challenge to unlock the alt move for Seeker Sojourn? I think, yeah, it's like deal 500,000% damage in a single blast or something like that. Or, let's take a look-see. Yeah, deal 500,000% damage with one use of Sojourn's Explosion. Yeah, that's a lot, but I mean, you could do that. I believe in you. I'm not doing that right now. Right now, the stream is ending, folks. We've been going for about 4 hours, and that is a good place to leave it. Anybody live that I could raid into? Anybody I'm following? Anyone else playing Risk of Rain? There's some people playing Dark Souls, but I think we'll hold off on that for now. That is simply going to be the end of it, boys. Next time we play some Risk of Rain, it'll be Acrid time. But until then, thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. I hope you all have a wonderful day. May your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. Have a good one, y'all. Take it easy. Bye-bye.